Heyo! How's it going, Ash? How's it going, two-time? Glad you guys could make it. Well, we finally made it, guys. We're finally at Fallout New Vegas. Man, I'm so excited. What'd you guys think of the new screen setup? Did you like the new screen I chose? I was originally supposed to like end the intro like part of the stream earlier, but I just kept vibing to the music, so I kind of got distracted. Love the new loading screen. Thanks, I'm glad you do. Yeah, I just like saw this like Cowboy Bebop, uh, just this one like Spike Spiegel like Cowboy Bebop like GIF on the internet, and I was like, you know what? That's kind of a vibe, and I'm just like, screw it. Let's use it as a let's use it as a stream screen. I might find some other ones, but right now, basically all my screens are like the same GIF. But I might find some other ones that like fit that same kind of vibe that I'm trying to go for. Not exactly dark enough for the blue lights, but you know, we're rolling with it. All right, without further ado, I'm not gonna waste time. I'm gonna get right into this because man, I have been waiting for time to finally play this game again. All right, booting up Fallout New Vegas. And this is modded, by the way. So I've added a lot of mods to this version of Fallout New Vegas, and basically the goal is to basically bring back a lot of stuff from like the classic games into Fallout New Vegas because I love Fallout New Vegas. It's a really good I'm sorry. I love the classic Fallouts. Just something about the classic Fallouts give out like a classic. Hold on, I think the audio is a little too loud. Let me turn that down a bit. There we go. That should probably do it. But yeah, basically I changed a bunch of settings and I added a bunch of stuff from like the classic Fallouts because something about the classic Fallouts aesthetic is just really cool to me, and I feel like later Fallouts kind of lose that. So I'm bringing it back, we're doing it old school, guys. Sorry about that. Now I gotta reboot the game again. So yeah, basically the mods I added were one, it makes the power armor a bit chunkier, kind of like how in Fallout 4. I added classic weapons with animations. Oh, we got a new color. Vector Space 12, I think that was. Sorry, when the notification pops up, it's very tiny on the screen over here, so sorry if I got your name wrong, but hello, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. Yeah. There's a continue file because I was testing things out, making sure everything was working. But yeah, without further ado, let's finally play Fallout New Vegas. Best cutscene in the game. Oh man, I really hope I don't get copyrighted for this music. Twitch, please don't copyright me. Without a love of my own. Please don't copyright me, Twitch. I literally have no control over the music in this opening cutscene. Best armor design in the game, hands down. Actually, best armor in like the series. Honestly, it's such a cool armor design. Bang!
war. War never changes.
Ah, Ron Perlman, I missed you.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
You dig?
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Fucking intro, dude. What a freaking intro, dude. Start off literally getting shot in the head. And surviving.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Alright, guys. I leave this character's name entirely in your hands. What do you want to name him? Mr. Jelk? Okay. Not sure if that's a reference to something, but okay, that's one name. Any other names? Sometimes there's a bit of a delay when the chat pops up in my stream. I apologize about that. My internet's just kind of slow. At least it's fast enough to be streaming at good quality. Wish there was something I could do, but unfortunately there isn't. Ash, Two Time, you guys still there? Got any name ideas? Still here. I'm lost on names. Oh, okay. What about you, Two Time? Oh, actually, he's probably working right now, so he probably can't type anything. Okay, so... Mr. Jelk is definitely goofy, but I feel like we could do something a bit funnier. John Fallout New Vegas. John Fallout? Really? We're gonna go the John Fallout route? That is pretty tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Mr. Jelk. John Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if we can fit that in all in one name. Any other ideas? So far, Vector, you've been like spitting some pretty good ones. Any other good ones? Alright, it's been a minute, so I'm guessing those are the only two names you could probably think of, or maybe my internet's just super delayed. I'll give it another few seconds in case if you did type something out. All right, you know what? Let's go. Let's do the John Fallout thing, but let's do a little spin on it. Okay, John Fallout. Let's see, John Fallout. John Fallout the Third. There. So he's got a family lineage. It's a family lineage of John Fallouts.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
Who are you to judge?
Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Oh boy. I forgot how rough the character creator looks in this game. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Well, we named him John Fallout, so I guess might as well just stick with male. Race. I don't know. Which one's the least ugly? I mean, I guess really the face doesn't really matter, considering that we're most likely going to be wearing some kind of like mask or helmet, like when we get the NCR outfit. Let's go with... This doesn't seem too bad. Give me a different hairstyle. Buzz cut, clean cut, comb over, high riser, pompadour, punked. And maybe Sarge. I don't know, that looks a little goofy. Shaggy Suave. Maybe. Smooth Wave. Friggin' Mohawk. The Unsettler. Tunnel Snake. I forgot that this has the greaser hairstyle. Warhawk. Easter. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. Tunnel Snake is pretty funny. Let's go with that. Let's make the hair color. There we go. There we go. Now we look like a proper greaser. Let's Hair color. Hair color's fine. Facial hair. Oh, okay. Do we want to give him like a bushy beard or something? What's the one I currently have on now? Eyebrows? Goatee. Grizzled samurai, huh? That looks pretty neat. Rough stuff. Oh, this looks like the one I had. What's gunslinger? Oh, it's just the Doc's handlebar mustache. Maybe the mustache. I don't know. That mustache is pretty funny. It looks kind of goofy with this hairstyle, though. Honest Abe? Oh my god, that is totally accurate. Eye patch. Honest man. Doesn't really fit well with that hairstyle. Ladies man? What? Oh boy. Oh, this must be the one we had. The beard. Bandsman? Okay. Manchurian. Mephistopheles. Mutton stash. Okay. What do you guys think? The mutton stash? Renegade. That looks pretty good. Ronin. Rough beard. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Rough survivalist. Roughneck. Serious chick. Mutton stash. You really want me to use the mutton stash? Okay, that's one vote. How about the rest of you guys? Mutton stash? Time, I know you're probably busy, so you probably can't type right now, but what about you, Vector? Should we go mutton stash? Mutton stash and greaser combination. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Let's do mutton stash. Okay. Do I... Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, mutton stash. Alright, mutton stash and greaser combination. That's gotta be the oddest combination I've probably seen so far. I usually never mess with the character. Mutton stash. Okay, that's 2 votes. Alright, I guess it's settled then. Mutton stash. Granted, I never really used the character creator, but this is pretty funny. Are you sure you want this to be your character? Yep, the chat.
Well,
the chat says it, so it must be done.
Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
It's giving crackhead Wolverine
Let's see
vibes.
if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
So yeah, I made the HUD pretty much like the super vibrant green, because that's kind of what the classic Fallout had for its like UI.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do for the special stats. I found this one YouTube short that by a YouTuber named Oxhorn, I think his name is. But basically, he did like a special stats for the ghoul character in the Fallout TV show, and that's basically what I'm gonna do. I think it's a really cool idea. So those are the stats that I'm gonna try to do in this game. So let me actually, I took a screenshot of it, so let me actually just pull that up real quick. Okay. So he has a... Okay, so basically I'm just gonna take all the points from all these other stats. And it's just basically so I can customize this a bit quicker at the end. Okay, so in strength, he has a 3 in strength, 7 in perception, 8 in endurance, 10 in charisma, and 3 in intelligence, agility 8, and then a 1 in luck. Because, let's be honest, he is pretty unlucky in that show. And his strength is weak because he mostly used guns. And if you've watched the show, you can probably tell he has pretty great charisma. And I think the endurance and perception is pretty good. Intelligence is a little bit low, but unfortunately I can't really increase it anymore. Well, actually, there. Okay, let's make that intelligence just a little bit higher, because he's not exactly dumb. He's pretty average intelligence. Actually, you know what? There. 5 is like the average intelligence, I think, so that should do. And agility 6, that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, let's do this.
Good to see them bullets didn't affect your charm none. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Oh yeah, also that music you're hearing
All
is
right. I'm gonna say a word.
it is from a
I
mod
want
that
you to
basically
say the
returns
first
classic
thing that comes
music
to
from the
mind.
first 2 games.
Dog.
What do you say? Dog? Cat.
House.
House. Shelter.
Night.
Night. First thing I think of when I hear night. Campfire? Dream makes sense.
Bandit.
Bandit. Rush.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Conflicts just ain't in my nature. Well, probably gonna have to disagree on that.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I disagree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
No.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Slow to embrace new ideas. No opinion.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Sometimes, I guess.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Broken chain, a chemical reaction, shadow in a door frame. Losing wood. angry two-headed ant? None of these are what I see from this little Rorschach test here. A shadow in a door frame? Where do you see that? I don't see that. That's odd. Okay. I also don't see an angry two-headed ant. Broken chain, I guess.
Okay. How about this one?
Priceless work of art. It's some piece of space-age technology. A ship at sea. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Oh man. Let's go with that one. That one's pretty funny.
Last one.
This one looks like two bears like high-fiving each other. A light in the darkness, a bearded man, mushroom cloud. Oh yeah, I can kind of see a mushroom cloud there. A head on a pillow? I don't see it. I also don't see a bearded man. I see the mushroom cloud, but otherwise I just see it looks like two bears high-fiving each other. Am I the only one who sees that? You see that too, right? It literally looks like two bears high-fiving each other. A light in the darkness, a bearded man, mushroom cloud. Let's go with a mushroom cloud.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Right, we select our skills now. Okay. Not too much into sneaking. Speech. Speech is pretty useful. Not really into unarmed either. I'm definitely into guns. Lockpick is pretty useful. Let's see, science, repair. Repair is very useful. Energy weapons. Explosives. I don't really use explosives much in this game. Melee. I'm more of a guns guy than a melee guy. So that leaves either lockpick, repair, or science. Or energy weapons. Energy weapons is pretty cool too. Determines your effectiveness with any weapon that uses small energy cells, microfusion cells, EC packs, and flamer fuel as ammunition. That's a tough choice. So I got 4 options that suits me. That's difficult. What happens if I unequip speech? 23? That's not too bad. 38 is definitely better though. Decisions. What do you guys think? You guys got any like personal your personal choice in terms of these skills, or should I just like flip a coin or something? Or do like a game of eeny meeny miny mo? I would flip a coin. Well, there's 4 options though. I don't know if a coin flip would really do anything. Locks? Lockpicking? Okay. Thing is though, I feel like on my last playthrough I did a lockpick. How much did you then? 32. Wow, okay, that is very high. 15 speech. Speech is at 23, which I feel like that might be pretty decent. I could always level it up later, so 23 should be pretty good. And then, so this last part we'll give to. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, it's repair. Guess it's gonna be repair, boys. And girls.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Also, can you hear the characters' voices okay? Is it like too quiet? Does it need to be turned up? Is everything all good? Alright, so now we gotta pick a couple traits. Built to destroy, the flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have plus 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. Okay, here's the thing though. I have a mod that removes weapon and armor degradation because I really hate that feature in this game. And the classic Fallouts didn't really have it, so I just kind of removed it. Also, like, I just really don't like it because one time I was working really hard to get the NCR outfit, and I finally got it after such a long time, only to then get hit a couple times by like a bunch of stray bullets, and then losing my helmet, never being able to repair it again. And it was just, it was so frustrating. So yeah, I kind of just that bit, so we'll just skip that one. Claustrophobia. You have a fear of enclosed spaces, probably because of the mutants that live there. You gain +1 to special attributes when outside, but suffer -1 when indoors. Okay. Early bird, +2 of each. Special attributes. Okay. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. +1 perception. Without glasses, you have -1 perception. Good-natured. Gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but have -5 to energy weapons, explosive, guns, melee, weapons on. These traits are very difficult. Your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit. Hot-blooded. Kamikaze. Logan's Loop. Oh, you know what? I never did a playthrough with Wild Wasteland. You know what? That's gonna be one. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. Small frame. For your small size, you have +1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. Skilled. You're skilled, but not experienced. Gain +5 points to every skill, but you suffer -10% from experience gain from now on. Whew, okay, alright, this is a tough choice. +5 to barter and all that stuff, but -5 to the other cool stuff. Damn, this is difficult. No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long. But after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. Huh. Frag grenades to throwing spears. You can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 25% less range. Dang, these are really tough choices. Because they all have good things, but then there's like a downside to them. Your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. You know what, that doesn't seem too bad. Let's go with that one.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Oh, and apparently I am missing clothes. Sir, would you happen to have any clothes on you? You know what? No.
Here,
No,
these are
fuck it.
yours.
Fuck it. No clothes.
Was all you had on you when
I'm
you
gonna
was brought
venture out
in.
in the wasteland
I hope you don't
completely in my
mind, but I
underwear.
gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
What do I do now?
You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore mode? No thank you. So yeah. Yeah, so the game gave us a Pip-Boy 3000, but I installed a mod that basically replaces it with the Pip-Boy 2000 model. Because that's what they had in the classic Fallout. And it's so much cooler looking, and also pixie tubes. These little vacuum tubes they're so cool. They're so freaking cool. Let's see here. Alright, so we got what? We got a 9mm pistol. Set that to my hotbar there. Alright. Vault 21 jumpsuit. +2 to melee weapons and +2 to speech. Some stim packs, body pins, ammunition. Alright. Out into the wasteland we go. This brings back a lot of memories when I first played this game. Alright, so this is Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
So this is the guy that actually dug me out of the grave and brought me to the dock. Let's see. I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Okay, thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
I like how I like that we just have like a robot with a cowboy personality. That's hilarious. Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Alright, goodbye.
Happy trails!
Alright. Talk to some of the locals around here. Prospector Saloon, open 24 hours. Easy Pete. How you doing, man?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
You know what's actually kind of sad? I think I heard that the voice actor who played Easy Pete actually passed away recently. Rest in peace, you legend. You played a good character, my man. Wait, I think I saluted with the wrong hand. Well, no, okay. Let's see. Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Okay. What do you use the Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Let's do this one first. Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Alright. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Alright, well thank you, goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Alright, you know what, I want to check out this general store here. Oh yeah, also, I had to turn down the volume for the radios. Some of the my god. I had to turn down the radio music volume because it plays a lot of copyrighted music and I don't want to get in trouble for that, so yeah. Talk to Chet.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Okay. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip.
I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's gotta be a good thing, right?
Alright, anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Alright, show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
How many caps do I have? Oof. I only have 18. Okay, never mind. I am broke as shit.
Take it easy now.
Definitely gonna have to come back later, though.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Let's see. I get to Prim. Can you suggest a route? I'm a little short on caps. Don't suppose there's any work available. What do you do around here? Yeah, let's go with that one. What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Okay. Let's go with this. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Alrighty then. Doggy. Such a cute doggy.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Alright, varmint rifle. Let's put this in... hello? There we go, okay. Alright, so... What? Bull crap.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Oh, that was right on the money, come on.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
What do you think I've been doing?
Nice shot.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like a tutorial.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like the tutorial section essentially. But I like to do it because I get extra caps out of it. Oh, who's a good girl? Doggo. Such a cute doggo. Oh, I wish I could pet it. I wish I could pet the doggo. Oh, okay. Where were you going there?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Alright. Stealthy. I'm stealthy.
Okay, you're on. Go give 'em hell.
Ignore that detected on screen. I am stealthy. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see two of you. Okay. So this is the VATS, which is the targeting system. Basically, it's like Bethesda's version of like the turn-based system from the original games. And I missed both shots.
I'm taking you down.
Hell yeah. Good girl.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Yeah, sometimes the VAT system in these games doesn't really work. Like, even if like the person was like pretty close range and there was like a high percentage of you actually hitting the target you selected, it would like just still somehow miss. Oh wow, I actually saved that civilian. That is wild. I usually never save this woman.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Oh, sweet. That's interesting. I've actually never saved this woman. I always kept trying to, but I thought it was just always meant to be a failed saving kind of thing.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Alrighty then. By a campfire on the trail. Find brock flower and a xander root. Okay. Easy enough. Alright, so we gotta get up there. Damn, that's gonna be a long trek. Oh, I see ya. Reputation. Oh yeah, the reputation system. I've completely forgot about this function because Fallout 4 does not have this at all. Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Sweet. Alright, let's reload that bad boy. Bam! One shot, hell yeah. But yeah, for some reason in this version of the Fallout games, you never get an accurate shot unless your weapon has some kind of scope on it, which is kinda dumb. I should probably find a mod that has like improves the VAT system somehow. Come on now. Dang it. There we go. What is that what is that slow-mo shot? Alright, that blowfly had nothing. Alright, got some bloatfly meat. I know how to speak English. Oh yeah, and this is our grave. This is where we were buried. Right, so we need... Ah, here we go. Couple brock flowers, and... She said there was xander root over by the... whatchamacallit, the, schoolhouse. God, I don't know why I was blanking on the name. Man, I'm getting a real nice workout just running across the freaking wasteland like this. Alright, so the schoolhouse is just right over there. Alright, let me take a look at my quests. Apparently you cannot trigger multiple quests. Fallout 4 seemed to do that. Oh, hello, Mantis. Ow. There we go. Yep, it's dead. Yeah, this game sometimes does that. I don't know why. Sometimes the game would just, there we go, got some Xander root. Sometimes when it does that slow motion cam thing, it just like stays on that for a bit longer than it needs to. I don't know why it does that, but it just does. Anyway, got the supplies. Now we just gotta head on back to... Fuck, what was her name again? Sunny Smiles? That's it. Yeah, Sunny Smiles. I already forgot her name. Also, you can go in third person, which is pretty neat. Crap, I'm trying to remember. What button was it? Was it Q? No, that's not it. Nope, that wasn't it either. So it goes in third person, but it also locks the camera behind the character, but there is a way to make it face your character. I just can't remember what button it was. Ah well. Mouse, there we go.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Alrighty. Healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alrighty then. Go and meet Trudy at the Prospector Saloon. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Friend or foe?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Alright. Okay, so up the trail past the lighthouse. Oh. Radio tower. Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. Nope. We're good. Sticking with the greaser button stash combo. Hello. Gecko meat and gecko hide make pretty good money. Ooh. There we go. A lot of geckos up here. Come on now. Gecko head crippled. Okay, that's good. Ow. I'm not this bad a shot, I swear. Dang, I kinda wish I had like a knife or something. There we go. The heck is that guy doing? Alright. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot more of you. Oh boy. That is so many geckos. Where's my pistol? There we go. Damn, I wish this thing had a scope. There we go. Alright, one more to go. Oh shit, bad time to reload. Bad time to reload. Come on. There we go. I swear I'm not this bad of a I'm not this bad of a shot. Alright, let's see here. Let's go with energy weapons. Let's get that up to 20. Guns is okay. Put that up to 20 as well. Lockpick's good. Hair's pretty good. Science. Better hacking. Also, to recycle energy, weapon, ammunition at workbenches. Let's put that up to 15. Speech. That up to 25. And so we can there. Alright, confirmed bachelor. Intense training, lady killer, rapid reload, retention, swift learner. Let's see, rapid reload. Load weapon 25 times faster than normal. In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents outside of combat. You'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options. Okay. Let's do that. Seems interesting. Oh yeah, I also added the classic Fallout XP sound effect. Survivor skill not high enough. Aw, come on. I need a survival skill for that. Dirty water, junk food, squirrel stew, vodka. Tasty. Merc adventure outfit. Okay. 10mm round, 10mm pistol. Charger rifle. Like a cool one. Alright. Items. Let's see. 10mm pistol. Alright, that definitely does a little bit more damage. Recharger rifle. I kind of remember this thing not being that good. Like, it always just seemed to be weak, and especially with the low fire rate, so... 10mm pistol's probably my best option. I don't know what those orange ball things are. I don't think I've ever seen them before. The heck are these things? I did not mean to pick up this guy. I meant to pick up this ball. I have no idea what that is. What the heck is that? You weren't strong enough to sprint with this weapon? What? I don't remember that being a thing.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Oh, you little bastard.
Damn!
You little shit. Note to self. Energy cell. Nails. Needler pistol. Plasma pistol. Wasteland Doctor fatigues. Psycho. Metal spoon. Probably don't need that. Needler pistol. What does that do? Oh, it's just a nail gun? I have never seen this in the classic Fallout games. That is a weird gun. Got a plasma pistol. That's pretty cool. Although I am over encumbered. Plus 10 energy, plus 5 science. I don't really think I need the reading glasses, so I'm gonna just drop those. How strong's the needle pistol? 26 plus? And my 10mm pistol's a bit better than that. But for some reason I can't sprint with it. Let's drop the vodka. And a root, I'll just craft into some more stuff at the campfire. What I could really use right now is probably a shotgun. Too bad I can't sprint. I miss being able to sprint. Can I sprint now? Damn it. Ah, there we go. I can sprint again, finally. aren't strong enough to sprint with this weapon. Seriously? Strength affects what weapons I can sprint with? That is so lame. Maybe having the strength set to 3 was probably a bad idea for the stats. Oh well, I'm stuck with them now. Maybe next time I level up I can fix that strength issue. Alright, so we're gonna head on back to the saloon and talk to this, what was her name again? Trudy. Trudy at the saloon.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Man, I was just chilling here. I don't know what your shtick is.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Let's see. Who's that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
What was the argument about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Alright, never mind. I want to talk about something else.
Alright.
Let's see. Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Alright, what does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Fine by...
Alright, does Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim. unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Alright. Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Alright. I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I don't care about your radio. Where did those guys go? Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. Be careful out there.
Alright, that actually reminds me. There was a note that was off that guy that tricked me. Let's see. Remember to not roll off the cliff and kill yourself while you're sleeping. You'll show her. You'll show everyone. What does too stupid to live even mean anyway? Okay. This was the note that was found off of me by the doc. Instructions: deliver the package at the north entrance of the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. The agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion: 250 caps. Manifest. The package contains one oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Contract penalties: you are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for any malfeasance, I don't know what that word is, or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. Alright, busted radio. The radio at the Prospector Saloon in Good Springs was broken by a visiting Great Khan. Trudy has offered to pay if you can fix it.
Hey.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Repair of 20 or greater. Wait, hold on. What's my stats? Fair. Oh yeah, we're good. Hell yeah.
Howdy.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it? Are you implying that I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
I would love to, but I should probably spend it on supplies rather than booze.
Be careful out there.
Spring Settler, Wastelander. Where's that Sunny Smiles? There she is.
Hey there.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm a little bit short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright, I'll go take a look at that safe. I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
NCR?
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west. Fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing. Rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
That's all I want to know. Let's talk about something
If you want to know anything else...
I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Alright.
Until next time.
Alright, let's take a look here. Quests. Offer to help Ringo deal with the powder gangers. Alright.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
If you're going to shoot, you'd better not miss. I'm not an enemy if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
Oh yeah, so in this game, there's an actual like game called Caravan that you could play with like certain NPCs, and it's essentially a card game, and it's like an easy way to like make a bunch of caps if you know how to like fully understand how to play. I never play it because whenever it comes to card games, I always get confused as shit. So yeah, you might not see me play that game at all, probably. What do you do around here? Can you tell me anything about Good Springs? What do you do around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
I see.
Did you want something else?
Tell me more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
It's been in business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Okay, so... why are the Powder Gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
Okay, what are you going to do about the Powder Gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright, before I do that though, I'm gonna take a look inside the schoolhouse and see if I could get some extra caps. Oh boy. Ow. Come on. Dang it. There we go. Let's see what's in here. Baseball glove, cup, cherry bomb. Programmer's Digest. Empty Nuka-Cola bottle. Toy car. Wonder Glue. Salesman's Weekly. Okay, that just leads back out there. More lockpicks. Scrap metal, scrap electronics. Another Programmer's Digest. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Bottle caps, mentats, more money. Scotch, don't really think I need that. Oh, Stealth Boy, hell yeah. And a super stim pack? That's what I'm talking about. That is some good shit right there. Ah, but I'm so weak. Why did I set my strength stat to freaking 3? That was such a huge mistake. Where's my weight? Okay, there it is. Let's drop a couple of these. There we go. God dang it. Let's drop the Xander root. And guess we'll just drop another piece of gecko meat. I'm really starting to regret my decision of making my strength 3. Oof. Wait, I'm still over encumbered? Seriously? Damn, okay. I guess my weight has to be less than the thing. Recharger rifle's pretty weak. Maybe I can go sell that. Damn, that is a very big moon. Holy crap. That moon is huge. Did like the nukes just somehow pull the moon's like gravitational pull just closer to Earth? God damn. Hey buddy.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Also looking to sell.
Can do.
Alright, let's sell the charger rifle. And let's see what good stuff you got. Where's the weapons? Okay, got boxing gloves, dynamite, jerry can, some plasma pistols, a shovel, okay. Silence 22 pistols, single shotgun, and a straight razor. Shotgun seems pretty good, but I have like no shells for it. Does he sell ammo? Yes, he does. Okay. Alright, so how much is the single shotgun? 64 plus. Probably gonna want all that shotgun ammo. Okay, I think I can afford that. Alright, so let's buy the single shotgun and the ammunition. 20 gauge round. Yeah, that should be good.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. Take it easy now.
Alright, so we got a shotgun. Granted, it's a single shotgun, but it's a shotgun. Alright. There we go. Don't know why it pulls out my fists when I'm trying to pull out my weapon.
Hello. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Alrighty then.
I'll be waiting.
Hey there.
Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Speech 25. You should help me take down the Powder Gang. Bullets, explosion, it's lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Alright.
Be careful out there.
Now, Chet has always been the difficult bastard that I've been trying to convince to freaking join this little militia.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I need supplies to fight the Powder Gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Dang it! Ah! Shit! Dang it. My barter points are literally just a couple points below. God. Son of a gun.
Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else? Take it easy now.
It's always you, Chet. It's always freaking you. It's always him that I have a hard time with trying to convince. Barter's always low. Alright, let's try Easy Pete. Where's he at?
Howdy.
I hear you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the Powder Gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Ah. And now my explosive skill is too low. Damn it.
Yup.
What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Thanks, Pete. You're the best.
Yup.
Alright, well, so much for the dynamite and the equipment. Not a lot I can do to increase my stats. Do I have any items on me? This is like bartering or anything like that? Locksmith. Do I have anything that increases barter? Oh, yes, here we go. This should help.
Hello. You looking to buy some supplies?
Bingo.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Uh-huh. Sure. Pussy! So, I'm sorry, excuse me. Allergies.
Take it easy now.
Alright, let's get that leather armor on. Oh, that's cool. They even added, like, the original... They added, like, the classic spray to in, like, the menu. That's a really cool thing. God, I love the classic mods. They're so freaking good. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this needler pistol.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I just don't think I'll have a use for it.
Can do.
Oh, it does have a lot of ammo, though. Nah, I just don't think I'll have a use for that thing, so I'm just gonna sell that. Oh wait, no, that was the cost, not the ammo. I'm an idiot. There we go.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Alright, so I got leather armor. I'm still over encumbered? Seriously? I really hate that I made my dude weak. Alright, no, I'm just gonna drop my, drop that little bit of armor there. Okay, so do I have anything that increases my explosives? No, I do not. Okay, well, guess it's better than nothing. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right, medical supplies. Alright, Doc. Town needs you.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Town's going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help? Actually, wait, hang on. There's so many options here that I didn't try earlier.
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up...
Okay, yeah, already. That, Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You said before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
The town is going to be attacked by... Oh, yeah, no, okay. The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Cool.
You take care now.
Oh, wait a minute. Hell yeah, I got a machine gun. Alright, that's it. The next time I level up, it's totally gonna put all my points into strength, because this is ridiculous. That was a mistake. That was a very big mistake. Alright, is there anything I can do to... What else can I drop? Drop the metal spoon. There we go. Alright. I wasn't able to acquire his dynamite, so I guess we'll just have to continue. Alright, I'm gonna wait till it's morning. I'm gonna wait till it's like daylight outside. There we go. Alright, buddy.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Nope, there's nothing else, so let's do this.
Alright, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's do it. Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Alright, here we go. Kick-ass time. Finally some action. Ah, I want to sprint, damn it.
Hey there.
Hi.
We can talk after this is over.
Okay, I see them all the way. Idolize. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. Shunned. You've left a poor impression on the community and may be shunned as a result.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Alrighty then. Ah, yes, the 357 Magnum revolver. Otherwise known as the Big Iron. Big Iron. Hell yeah. Straight up freaking Tombstone style. Damn, I wish I could carry all this, but my weight is just so bad. Yeah, even dropping this didn't help. Okay. There we go. That fixed things. 20 gauge rounds, some dynamite. Peace baton. Alrighty then. I guess with all that being done, we can finally move on from this place. Alright, out into the wasteland we go. Alright, let's put this guy here. 9mm machine gun, we'll put that under 4. A rifle, 5. Go. Alright, so we got revolver, shotgun, peace gun, classic. Now we get to explore. Alright, so data. They went that away. Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Find the man who tried to kill you. Alright. Man, I can't wait to like level up and like get more guns, get more cooler looking guns. It's gonna be so much fun. Whoa! Almost hit me there. Oh yeah, so one of the mods I installed is that it allows spore plants to basically spawn not just in one singular area, but now just like everywhere across the Mojave. Because that's pretty much what Fallout 2 did. It always had those spore plants just pretty much everywhere you went.
Hey there. Peace, traveler.
Who are you?
Just a hunter out here killing things and hoping their hides fetch more than the bullets cost to kill them.
Which way to Prim?
Sign says you go south. Just look for the roller coaster. Oh, and don't go north. A caravan just got sacked up the road.
What if I go around the caravan?
It just gets worse the further north you go. Death claws. Death in general. But it's your ass, I suppose.
Oh yeah, death claws in this game you do not want to fuck with, dude. They are the like deadliest creatures across the Mojave. Do you have anything to trade?
That's a dangerous question. Ask the way a bandit might ask. But since we're close to town, I'll trust your good intentions.
Let's trade.
I could use some stim packs. How about some nice bloatfly steaks in trade?
Let's see what we got here. Weapons, you don't got weapons. Got leather armor. Some meat. Hides, ammunition, crafting. I think I'm good right now. My ass probably can't carry any more anyway. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, fast travel. Nice. Gene skydiving. Okay. So what's in here? Blue Star bottle cap. Gene skydiving key. Ooh, wow, okay. We hit the jackpot. Energy cell, laser pistol, Merc grunt outfit, tribal spear. Oh man, a laser pistol sounds pretty good, but I don't think I have the carry space for it. How much damage does it do? 29 plus? 34, 31. This thing does 21, yes. I think I'm just gonna leave it there for now. If I ever really need it, I'll just come back here. Alright, so now we need to head to Prim, which is this away. Oh, there's powder gangers here. Oh, wait a minute, there's a briefcase here. Nothing. Hey buddy, don't mind me, just walking by. Don't shoot me. I may have killed some of your friends back in Good Springs. Driving Paradise, Corvega. Oh yeah, one other cool little thing I added from the mod list is that radioactive waste actually glows now, which is pretty cool. I heard something explode. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, that's right. You better run away. Oh, you come back? Oh! Hell yeah. Aw, damn, I probably can't pick up anymore. Oh well. Still got my big iron, big iron. Oh, there's a rad roach. Dang, that is one mean roach. What is going on up there? Were those powder gangers or were those just travelers? Oh, it's just a prospector. Authority glasses. The only bug is a the only good bug is a dead bug. Agreed. I 100% agree with you, man. God, I wish I could sprint.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Oh, please. Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
I just happened to notice that he has a Tommy gun on him. Oh, Tommy gun, you will be mine one day. Oh, yes, leveled up. Okay. What's up the barter to 25? Up the energy weapons to 25. Guns. 35. Repair. 30. And... let's give one to melee weapons. Dang, it didn't give me the option to select thing. Like a skill trait or whatever it's called. A perk. I guess I gotta get it next level.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Where are you from?
I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Sir.
Careful, things aren't as safe around here as they could be.
Oh, is this the same trooper from before? Buddy, you're walking into a burning, burning barrel. Any loose items just laying around, maybe? No? Alrighty then. Nope, nothing. Whoops, wrong tent.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Who are you?
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
You don't look like a Tyrone. But okay, I guess. What do you do here?
Just making some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come across the border a couple times a month.
How do you like being part of the NCR military?
It's better than farming or herding Brahmin. As long as they don't send me to the front lines, I'm a happy man. Later.
I could just straight up steal this stuff. That would be bad.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Ah, he said the thing. He said it. He said it. Hello.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away.
Does the NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF.
Oh, do I want to do that? Yeah, what the heck. I want to help your troops and take the prison back, believe me.
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? We'll get in line. Still, you do look capable enough. And manpower hasn't been easy to come by. Alright, if you want to put yourself in harm's way, I'll help you do it. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
Okay, but that isn't quite what I was supposed to be here for. I'm here for Prim.
Man, it's a real uphill fight these days. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle all these convicts.
Yeah? Sir?
Oh. Okay then. I wish I had that guy's Tommy gun. Tommy gun's a really cool weapon. But, who knows? I might find it out in the wasteland, maybe.
Got business here?
Just gonna go ahead and disable that. And that. I can't recall how many times I've stepped on a landmine out here. Alright, I see some enemies there. Shit. I was hoping they wouldn't spot me. Whoa, okay. Oh my god, come on.
Had enough.
Oh, what? That should have been a kill shot. I keep pressing the wrong button! Boom! Hell yeah. I keep panicking and pressing the wrong button. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right, I added a mod where you could drive vehicles.
Got you now.
Come on. Get down!
Wish I had a doctor's bag. Alright,
Had enough.
don't know why I got a hit marker. I didn't use any explosive.
Come on.
Oh, you're right on the other side there. I see. Crap, crap, crap. This is not going as smoothly. Oh, they're just running into me through that wall there.
I'm going to find you.
You can't hide from me forever.
You can't hide from me.
Oh my god, with my limbs. My poor limbs.
They killed him.
Damn it. They keep breaking my limbs. They just keep breaking them. Alright, let's try that again. This time without doing poorly. Why? I didn't even step on it. Bruh. What? Okay, since when did their explosions just suddenly become nukes? Oh my god, the mutton chop. The mutton stash. I forgot I had it. Crap. I'm aiming right at you. Shit. Damn it. Oh, there I go. Okay. I cannot seem to catch a break. I legit didn't even see him, and yet somehow I got spotted. Alright, I am going to quick save now. Try this again.
Who's there? Aha!
Oh, fuck off.
I'm hit.
Oh, you ducked right at the right moment, you asshole. Oh, fucking hell. And he's running off like a little bitch. escaped convict head crippled. It's a lot more than crippled there, bud.
Damn!
I'm just letting them all come to me at this point. Oh my god. Really? I think you died. Oh, you don't say. Alright, well, okay. You know what, I'm gonna take a quick break, because it's actually getting to that, like, halfway point in the stream where I need to take just a short break, so yeah, I will be right back in just a bit. So, yeah. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Just doing like just terribly. Let's put the game back up. I kind of had to close the game to change a few computer settings that I forgot to change, and unfortunately, due to the mods that I have installed in this oh, what? Due to the mods that I have installed in this game, it prevents me from alt-tabbing. Even though the game just alt-tabbed itself right fucking there. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, I didn't even see you guys. Oh my god. It's so hard to fight these guys now. Wish I had more ammo for this thing. Oh, come on. He's just kind of stuck in that pose. I wish the guy back at Good Springs had a scope for this thing. It probably would have been very useful here. Shit. Come on. These sights are terrible. Who throws a grenade right there? Jesus. We're at close range for crying out loud. Come on.
You like that?
No, sir, I did not. I did not like that. Alright, let's get the 10mm pistol out and pull myself up here. Gotcha. Alright, there's one more enemy out there. Oh, it's that same guy. He's just frozen. Pipe rifle? It's a pipe rifle. Oh, it's that one shot. It's that like one-shot reload rifle from Fallout 2. How good is it? Damage 13. I would like to change my weapon, please. Thank you.
You like that?
Oh, come on! Man, I'm really starting to think those specials were not a good choice. Oh boy. Come on, that was right in the head. There we go. Oh shit. Did he just blow up his own teammate? Dumbass. No shit.
Damn! Look out!
Die already, Jesus. Boy. Fuck it, let's use the psycho. God damn it. How many times do I have to reload this thing twice? Ah, finally. Holy shit, that dude's head landed all the way over here. Tire iron.
Who's there?
I'll take the tire iron. Oh, actually, let me take those two. Two Needler pistols that guy had. He's got a 357 Magnum revolver, but none of the ammo for it. Bruh. Alright, tire iron, you're gonna go there. You know what? I probably could have just used this thing and just drove it around and then just run over a bunch of convicts with it. That probably would have been kind of funny. But then again, I probably would have died before I even got into the freaking thing. Jerry can. Okay. Egg timer. Dinky the T-Rex souvenir. Oh, hello. Oh, he's running away. That's cute. Seriously, someone's shooting me from all the way up there. Oh shit, I'm out of rifle ammo. That's not good. Serpentine, that's not useful. That's not useful. Neither is that. Shit. But you quit it with the explosives.
Had enough? I'm in!
Alright, nothing there. What about up here? Ooh, here we go. Ammo boxes. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there we go. Now that's more like it. Four of 6. $250 caps. 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. Okay, so this guy was supposed to deliver fuzzy dice. Oh, sweet, more magnum rounds. More shotgun rounds. Ooh, bottle cap, hell yeah. Door to Prim Sheriff's Office. I need lead, powder pistol, primer, small pistol. .308 rounds. Okay. Oh God. Oh Jesus, they just got straight up fucking decapitated in their own homes. That's fucked up. Pilot light, box of detergent. Nothing else. Damn, that's actually really fucked up. Decapitated in their sleep. So that's why there's no law in this town.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it? Some men stole my package. No, let's do the first one. What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job, canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Some men's... wait. Cowboy robot? You mean the one over there?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me.
Ah, Victor. Okay. Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Where can I get information on the man that shot me?
A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, never mind.
I guess...
I have some questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can. Sure
I can
do.
find the courier office.
I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Ask away.
What happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
What's that Vicky and Vance?
That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here.
What's the Bison Steve?
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
You say powder gangers kidnapped Prim's deputy?
Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rad scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom, if we'd had caps to spare.
Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Alright.
Yeah, bye.
Well, damn. Dude was so dismissive about it. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Alright, fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, here's the Bison Steve. Let's go save the deputy. That was right in the head.
Get down. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Shit. Shotgun kept jamming up on me. Let me go back to that dead body that had a 357 Magnum on him. That one, the one that dead body had was in better condition. Oh wait. Ah, damn it. The body's despawned. Son of a bitch. Much for that. quick. I just gotta do something here. I accidentally left the video playing on loop, even though I left the music playing on loop, even though I muted it, and it was distracting me. Alright, let's try this again. This time with a full bit of health, huh? Let's see, aid, healing powder. Alright, let's be stealthy about this. Let's try to be stealthy about this.
Anybody there? Aha!
Damn it.
I'm in! You like that?
Had enough?
Come on, I shot you right in the face with a shotgun, man. Damn it. Alright, let's try that again. Dang it. It's going so well. Alright, come on, move now. Oh, come on. And now another guy's gonna show up. Really? Wow, okay, that guy just somehow didn't notice me despite his friend's head exploding right in front of him.
Whatever. I've got better things to do.
What was that?
Whatever. I've got better things to do.
Damn it.
Found you.
Had enough?
Stupid AI.
They killed him!
You did. Yeah, no kidding. What the? I didn't even push the button to shoot. Whatever. God, they all just have the Needler pistol. Alright, so this has always been like the one thing that I dislike about hacking. Or not hacking, but like just in the game is hacking. Because like it was so confusing when I first like tried to freaking understand this, how it worked. But now it's like at a point where, at least in Fallout 4, whenever I try to find the hidden code that like removes the dud words, it somehow the first code that I like click on happens to be the one that resets the tries, like almost every time. Alright. Any other codes? Not seeing any other codes. Alright, let's try returns. 1 of 7. Damn it. Two of 7. Ceiling. Hell yeah. I got very lucky. Disengage lock. What? Oh, whatever. Then X, 9mm pistol, ooh, some bottle caps. Damn. Damn. There we go. Of course he's sitting down.
Aha!
Shit.
Look out!
Shit, I didn't mean to hit the deputy.
Had enough? Had enough?
I hope the deputy's okay. I didn't mean to injure him. Good, bro?
You like that?
Damn it. Keeps freaking jamming on me.
Aha!
What the? He's got a flamethrower? What the shit? Why does he have a flamethrower? There we go. Why did bro have a flamethrower? What the f— he just had an incinerator? Holy shit, dude. I'll take that motorcycle helmet. Be good to protect my head. Aw, man, I wish I could use that incinerator, but just ain't got the room for it. Too fucking weak. Hey, you good, man?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
We're good though, right? I didn't mean to injure you. That was a complete freaking accident. Ah, damn it. Needed a quick nap. Recover some health back. Alright, where'd that guy run off to?
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself
What the hell
out of
are
a
you talking about?
hostage
I did all the
situation.
work.
Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are you doing in here?
Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one.
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll help bring law and order back to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Dang, there's a lot of stuff in here. I don't want to get on the people's bad side. Oh my god, this is literally the best character in the game.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Or at least one of the best characters in the game. Because this dude literally can't be killed. If you like go into the game's code, he literally has like over like a million, like he's invincible. He's just straight up invincible.
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Oh, that audio sounded rough. Who were Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Why not?
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it. Happy trails, partner.
The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcase in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired, and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people, and had he ever fired the gun. So long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to load. Oh, okay, that says the same thing.
Either.
And that's the car. It's pretty cool.
Move along, please.
Either.
Be cool if the actual machine gun was in there.
Move along, please.
Looks like it got stolen.
Hey.
Resident. Pretty sure there was another character in here that we could interact with.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, here we go.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Tell me about Prim.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead. Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
I don't have any.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do.
I did have one, but I ran out of space in my inventory because I made my character weak as fuck without even realizing how weak it actually makes you. Alright, well, let's see here. Oh, that's the map. Alright. I am gonna talk to the NCR to bring some law into this town.
Hello?
Prim is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need to take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Alright.
Sir?
Hey.
I love that I do that spinny move every time I holster my gun. That's just such a cool animation. That is also a mod, by the way. It's not actually part of the game. Alright, so I need to go to a Mojave outpost, but before I do... there's this one area that I want to discover. California Sunset Drive-In. Ah, yes, more bottle caps. Oh, I thought I saw another one. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Just those bottle caps. Right. So now I need to go where? Correctional facility or Mojave Outpost, which is just further down the road. Alright, let's go there. Oh, I see some people up ahead at that little building there. Hope they're friendly.
You better get out of here.
Alright, man, damn. Wasn't sure if you were friendly or not. Nevada Highway Patrol Station. Alrighty. Hope they got some good loot in there.
Aha.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Riot baton, their armor, jet. Oh, I'll take those. Another pipe rifle. What's going on over here?
Well, that's the end of that.
Oh. George just says, fuck you. Well, fuck you too.
Hey!
Oh dear. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting you all to actually follow me.
Damn! Had enough?
thanks, dudes. I guess those guys actually assisted me. Alright, let's boost up the science perk so that I can actually hack some terminals. Energy weapon seems good for now. Speech, maybe? No. Yeah, maybe some survival. There. Alright, with intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. This I definitely need. That right into strength. Grenade rifle. Hell yeah. You kidding me? Think I'm gonna say no to a grenade launcher? Oh, this is a shiv? It's just an ice pick. Damn, still not strong enough to run with these weapons. What about the pistol? Okay, I can at least sprint with the 10mm pistol. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, hi there. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? What the heck happened to that bug? He just freaked out. Plunger. Loading bench. Bottle cap, 8 of hearts, 9 of hearts. Those are actual like cards that you could pick up to like help improve your caravan deck in the caravan minigame. Oh, there's an actual knife. Oh, it's like a kitchen knife. I was expecting more like a combat knife. I do see knuckles there, though. I'll take those. Brass knuckles seem kind of sick. Oops. I didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, got some lead. I need powder pistol and 1 primer small pistol. I don't know how I'm supposed to get those. I don't quite remember. Ooh, permanent guns +3, hell yeah. Alright, off we go.
You better get out of here.
I'm moving, relax. Oh, there it is. There's the Mojave outpost. What's this? Lipton Road rest stop. Whoa, hello. Hey, back it up, dude. What? I'm trying not to be too loud because there's other people sleeping in this house, but what?
You better get out of here.
That fucking scorpion just one-shotted my ass.
Got you now.
We've gained karma. Grilled mantis. Yummy. Like me some of that grilled mantis. I guess I didn't exactly heal myself. Alright, let's try that again. This time without getting killed. Freaking rad scorpion. Alright, let me try throwing some dynamite at it. Oh yeah, that killed one of them, I think. Hey, buddy, you mind? I'm kind of...
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Dude, now is really not the time. I'm currently being attacked by a couple of rad scorpions. Please, go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps.
Oh,
you didn't show any
yeah, that's
reaction to
right.
it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Whenever you pick up a blue star cap, this dude shows up no matter what, and even if you try to run away, he'll still just like follow you. What's so special about these
There's
caps?
an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already. Whoa!
Dude just casually walks away, meanwhile I'm being attacked by huge rad scorpions right now. Try a grenade rifle. Oh boy, I need better weapons. This shotgun is not doing anything. Oh, that's better. There we go. Where's New Canaan anyway? Oh yeah, so you're probably wondering where that huge explosion was coming from. It actually wasn't coming from the gas station, it was coming from this car. Because basically, in terms of the lore, in this universe, instead of gas and like engines, cars are powered by nuclear fusion, like energy, like nuclear energy. So if that car gets damaged way too bad, it's gonna go off like a mini nuke. Which is just wild. Damn. Wait round, squirrel bits, stim pack, Radaway, bottle caps, always nice. Damn, wish I could lockpick that. Alright, let's head on up to the Mojave outpost. Oh, wait a minute. Anything out in here? Out of crates. Oh, here we go. Nice. Damn, that's a lot of Nuka-Cola, holy crap. Damn, that is a sick statue, though. Mojave Outpost. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Kaisar's Legion. Cool. So that's the NCR, and that is the Desert Rangers, who have like the sickest freaking armor set.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Oh man, yeah, I tried to get like stuff repaired in this Mojave Outpost by Knight, but it costs way too fucking much. All the more reason I got rid of the degradation feature in this game, because it was just awful. What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
NCR Ranger Outpost Mojave. Right, so I need to go in here and talk to a guy named Knight.
Hey. Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
What?
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Confirmed bachelor. Oh, you didn't tell me your name.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
What do you mean?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here.
realize NCR was so spineless. Forget it then. They're a waste of time. So is that a no, you don't want to be friends, or?
I would. Perhaps some other time. When my orders take me to Vegas, perhaps. Wish things were different, but might take some time. If you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
Can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Right, anything I can do to help around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Right, I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim has seen better days.
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance. Prim?
Hayes is undermanned and is requesting some additional support.
I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum headcount at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Bar 20. Having Prim and the trade route under NCR control would help the west.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
Definitely liking these mods so far. Well, good. I'm glad you are. There's a lot. I wish I could show them off a bit more, but unfortunately, we're in the early game phase, so none of the extra cool stuff happens until a bit later in the game. But it will get better, I promise. Let's see here. Talk to him about Prim. Did that. Right. Okay.
Dismissed.
So now I'm gonna go talk to Ranger Jackson. There's a quest that I want to do where I get a very awesome weapon. NCR Ranger, NCR Trooper. Where's Ranger Jackson? There you are.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen.
You are literally the same voice actor.
Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Is NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Cool.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That famous quote. Clear out the critters on the road. I just really love seeing that flipping animation. That's so cool. Okay, so we need to head on down here. I'm gonna do this quick little side quest because we do get a really cool item. We do get a really cool weapon in the this mission. May need to make room for it though, so I'm gonna drop this. Drop that too. I swear to God, I thought I heard hissing. I swear, I thought I heard a hissing sound from like another rad scorpion. Freaked me out a bit. Alright, so we need to go down here. This is the area, right? Yeah, this is it. Big damn ants. Holy crap. Oh my god. I hate it when they jump into your face like that. Ugh, look at them move. Look at them move their little itty bitty legs. Ugh. Where's my melee weapon? Crap. I forgot I dropped my tire iron. Nope, wrong one. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, report back to Rain Jackson. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Just to clear up my inventory here. A bit over encumbered. Isn't there a... I sworn there was like a caravan or like a trader. This area that I could talk to.
Hey there. Maybe in the bar.
Morning.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine. Take a look. Fine then.
Fine. Alright, hopefully I got enough for it now.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Mentioned never heard before.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Hell yeah. Damn, it went over my weight limit. Shit. Let's get rid of the plasma. Ah, whatever. I'll show it off at least. So this new weapon that we just got is called the service rifle. Basically, it's the rifle that every NCR member uses, but it's a really, really good gun. Like, it's honestly like one of the best guns in the game to get. And there's like a unique variant of it somewhere out there in the wasteland. But even just the normal version here, the one I have, is pretty great.
Hello?
I'd love to like use it on something, but I am slow. Also, unfortunately, I am all out of time for this stream, so yeah. I'm just gonna have to... I'm afraid I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I wish I could keep playing, but I'm gonna lose sleep if I stay up any longer. So yeah, thank you guys for stopping by to the stream and watching all the way to the end. As always, I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Next stream we will be continuing the playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, and the next stream. Oh, this was an awesome stream, man. Great gameplay. Can't wait till the next one. Good, I'm glad you like it. I noticed that I haven't really been doing much like commentary, and I sound like mostly tired. Well, it's because I am. And I was kind of worried that you guys might have gotten bored of the stream, considering that I haven't been talking much and I've just been solely focused within the game. But yeah, I'm glad you like it too, Time. I really appreciate that. So yeah, the next one, in case you haven't followed me on like my Blue Sky account, because that's where I usually just post notifications on when I'm streaming, and some other stuff too, but when I have time. But yeah, but just in case, the next stream will be on next Monday at 7:30. So basically, yeah, same time as when this stream started. So yeah. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. I think that's everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so again, thank you. I greatly appreciate it, and I will see you in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Peace. Have a great night. Catch you in the next. You too, man. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Great stream, can't wait for the next one. Have a good day. Yeah, you too, Ash. Alright. Good night, everybody.